Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final table of the 2.5K PLO High Roller. My name is Jordan Bromley, and after a long day one, we bagged up with 15 players remaining. We have played down, lost 6, and now it is finally final table time.
In the single bullet, we know that the clock is paused. We have to pause the clock while we seek the alternates. Still alternates to be seated in this event. Please continue dealing.
King, Queen 6 for Jason, getting things underway. Putting in the limp. Ash with the Ace-Jack 10-9, going to over-limp button off 30 bigs. Jake with the 6-4 deuce-deuce in the small blind. Lost a number of chips at that outer table after that Aces v Kings FT bubble, where he lost to the king on the turn. We see the Jack 9-8 flop, which is a spicy one to get things started. Ash with top 2 as well as an open ender. Vito with a gut shot and 2-pair himself. Jason with the gut shot to the 10 to the nuts. Nobody with spades. Ash does have that nut spade blocker, but I'm not sure if that's going to become a factor. Let's see. $55K in a call. King on the turn. Not changing anything. A little bit too excited for no reason. And the 8 on the end was the 2-outer that Vito wanted. Finds the full house. And I believe this is his highest buy-in ever. First time playing PLO. And he is doing mighty fine so far. Excuse me. Fires in the bet on the end. And Ash with the nut flush blocker. And a lot of the cards that are going to block full houses. Has a bit of an interesting decision here. This would be a very, very sick bluff if he took it. He is going to go for it. Wow. Vito facing this obviously knows that he's going to be dealing with a full house quite often. This is a very, very sick play from Ash. A very high level bluff. Blocking the nut flush, blocking the Jack and the 9 for the full houses. And Vito with the worst boat you can have, or the second worst boat, 8-9 being the worst. Not feeling too comfortable facing this pot on the end. Or not even pot, facing this raise. We saw Vito find the call against Jake yesterday with King 6 for a full house, but that was in a bit of a different scenario. Jake just tripled. This time Vito has led river and he's facing pot from Ash, so not quite the same. He's going to call! Wow. Nice try from Ash, but he chooses the wrong person.
That's cool.
And Vito is going to take a massive pot up to 1.8 million, good for second in chips. Ta Hyun is currently your chip leader with 2.1 million off the back of winning that big pot against Luke Martinelli to get us to our final table. Second in chips at the top of the screen is Vito, Jason in third. Mark looks to be fourth in chips. And then we go Khan, Fufu, Jake, Andrew, and now our shorty, Ash Gupta. I don't know, Pine Grove. You say that, but I think it's a pretty difficult spot. I will say, guys, that the blinds are up to 2040. There's been a bit of a graphical error as well. So the blinds at the top of the screen are not 1530, they are 2040. And unfortunately, due to that, there are going to be some discrepancies in the total chip stacks. Well, that's all right, we'll be able to work through it together. King, queen, queen, jack for Andrew. Big flop for him. Locates top set. Jason is open-ended, so he's still got about 30% equity here. Andrew with only 13 bigs behind. Ace 8-7 deuce for Jake. Not interested. Vetoes queen 8-6 deuce Badoogie. One of the most disgusting hands you can see, and he's going to let it go. Calm with a double suited hand. Sorry, Tarn, not Khan, forgive me. The King Jack 7-4. And Mark never found a hand he wanted to fold in the big blind. This is no different. Queen 5-3, couple of spades. Both these guys with spades. Mark, the favorite right now with ace 5, but Tarn has just a couple of outs. Only about 6 of them alive, however. Jack at clubs. As Mark improves to 2 pair. Tarn with just 3 outs now. Those of you wondering why those hands are not totally illuminated or why those cards are not totally illuminated at the top of the screen, it's because they were folded by other players at the table. We take all cards that were dealt into account. Still at 9. Average stack at this point is 1,027,000 chips. So we're looking at an average of around 25 big blinds, with the blinds set to increase in half an hour's time to 2550. Ignore the number in the top of the screen, guys. We are not at 1530. That is a graphical error. We are actually at 2040 right now. If you guys have any questions in the chat, send them through. This is the one and only time all year we're going to have a PLO table being live streamed with APL. So if you have any questions about it, feel free to tell me. Curious, if the graphics are displaying what outs are eliminated, are the equities also calculated based on the eliminated cards? Yes, that is correct. So all of the percentages that you see are dependent on the cards that are folded. So we've had times in the past where obviously Ace King v Queens is usually a 50-50 flip. We've had times in the past where Ace King actually appeared as 35% equity based on a couple of kings and an ace being folded. So it definitely takes those into account. Tan finds the king, king, jack 5 raise. Mark wondering what to do with the ace, jack 7, 6 with the nut suit. Who's the PLO end boss? It's a good question. In the world or in Australia? Probably like Galfond or Vinny Vidi as far as the world. Australia, you're looking at like Naj. Probably Naj. Ten of clubs, queen 8 behind. Big flop for Mark. Flops himself a double gutter. And the nut flush draw as Tan just pots this flop with the overpair open-ender, no hearts. Ellis Parsonson, yeah, maybe. I don't know who that is, but maybe. Now, Mark has a question. He's got actually the favorite. He's actually the favorite as far as the amount of equity. We can see that his 9 and king aren't really live. But that is an obscene amount of outs to have. Do we just call and decide turn after Tan has potted this? It's a very, very quick bet. Do these guys just casually want to play a 3 million chip pot? What is Mark Simpson's going to say about this? He is going to call. As far as surnames go, I caramba. Let's see the turn. It is the ace of spades. And that is the nuts for Tan. All in is announced. He does cover Mark. And whilst Mark improves, I don't think it's a card that he can call off on.
I know you. So I have to not watch it play. Yeah, no, I know you got the
Massive pot going straight to Tan Hyun.
You get there, you get there. You know, I can't do much.
You win some, you lose more. You gamble responsibly.
Yeah, that's right. I'm used to it. I'm Asian.
Asians don't like to gamble, do they?
Well, my type too.
Oh my goodness. Is this true? Can't. I'm learning today.
Jack 4-4 for Vito. Finds the 125k open. Over to Andrew with 15 bigs and Ace Queen Jack 7 double. A very, very nice looking holding for that amount of chips, and he is going to pile it. I think Vito is a little bit too wide to be calling this one off with the Ace Jack 4-4. Giving this a bit of thought. My goodness, he's reaching for reds. Are we going to see this call get made? This would be a pretty ambitious one to stick the chips in with. You can see the percentages. Ace Queen Jack 7 has him absolutely dusted. He is going to let it go. Definitely the right decision, I think. I mean, I know that sounds like a double. You know what I mean.
Amanda, Amanda.
Ace Queen 10-9 for Mark. Action's going to limp around to Andrew in the small blind. I know that he's not afraid. Sorry, no, not Andrew. Fufu. And I know Andrew is not afraid to run it. And I think Ace King King 5 is probably good enough. And it looks like that is what he'll do. Ash's double pair as well. There's plenty of pairs around here. My goodness. 7755, 9988, King King 44. Ash is going to run it as well. He's only got 5 big blinds behind, but he is not in very good shape in a couple of spots here. Jason with the 9988 himself. Back over to Fufu. Is he going to pile in these King King 4-4? Seven, 7-5-5 against the Ace King King of Andrew. He's got a 5 as well, so that's not good for him, but hearts are live for Ash Gupta. Is this going to be the double up for him, or are we going to be losing our first player, the flop? 10-6-4 is very nice for 7-7-5-5. He's open-ended. Deuce of diamonds on the turn, no help. Needs to improve. The 3 on the end as the straight peeks its head out. A wheel is no good. 7-5 is the best hand, and Andrew slides down to 11 bigs. In fact, we now have 5 players sub 20 big blinds.
Quick count, please. Quick count.
Should be 2.3.
Two point three two.
2.32.
That's okay. I was like 4.
Blinds, please. 20.
Vito folding the queens. Apologies, guys. I haven't had the chance to eat today. I've just been trying to slam some stuff down between hands.
Alright, looking for alternate 189 and below to the main. 189 and below to the main.
King, Jack 9 for Mark, up to 140. Vito with a very nice rundown in the big blind. Definitely think he should be coming along with this. He wanted to apply pressure. He might even be able to just pot it, but I'm not adept enough at PLO to know whether or not that's a good decision. I think folding is a bit of a disaster. He's going to come along. Pot over 300K. Ace 10-3 is not the flop that he was looking for. He does have a gut shot. Mark with a gut shot of his own backdoor flush draw. Check, check, it goes. Turn card. Wait, check, check, or did he pot it? No, it looks like he has fired out a bet.
Looking for alternates 193 and lower to the main. 193 and lower to the main.
5 of diamonds turn is a big one for Vito. Turns himself... is that a wrap? Sorry, I'm a bit useless. No, turns himself an open-ender. As well as a flush draw. Check, check. River card is another ace, so he's going to brick off. King's the best hand. Mark out of there with the 10-8-6-4. Jason finding a limp early position from under the gun, excuse me, with the King, Queen, Queen 5, suited King. Fufu coming along with the Ace, King, Jack 9. Andrew now, Ace, King, 8-4, 15 big blinds for him. I think it's a little bit ambitious with 3 to a suit to come along. Ace, King's important, but I don't know whether or not this hand is good enough. Once again, guys, I will say that whilst I'm enjoying commentating the PLO, I am by no means a PLO player. I'm never going to be sure whether or not the decisions that are being made are the best. I'm just trying to kind of keep track of what the decisions are from these players. Vito with the 9-7-5, and Tan happy to check the 8-6-5-3 to a flop we go. Queen, Jack, Deuce. Top set for Jason. Fufu Hu, though, with the Ace, King, Jack, 9, 21% of the time will improve with backdoor diamonds and the gut shot to Broadway. There are no wrong decisions in PLO. My man. Now that the Ace, King, Jack has folded, everybody else is drawing dead. Jason's going to take that one down up to 1.5 or 1.6 million he goes.
Yes, that's true.
Ace Queen 10-9 for Khan. He's been pretty quiet since getting to this table. He had 1.3 million on the feature at one point. Looks like he's going to come with a raise to, no, a call of 40K.
Thank God the 9 didn't come.
I had to make it expensive for you.
Video watching to see how many dead cards were already gone.
Sorry?
Cash.
Yeah, of course. But it's different. I've only got one wife here now.
Kings for veto.
Yeah, potted all the way. On the pot. That was potted. I potted.
You went through 8.
I do it. I would do it. Because he doesn't have more than me, so I'm going all the way. I've got kings and a straight draw. I'm not going anywhere. The hut
Ace
comes
Queen 10-9 for Khan with plenty of backdoors and an immediate gut shot.
still alive.
Facing this bet of 180. Probably can float, would be more comfortable, obviously, if you have about 30 bigs and is going to let it go. Asking, how does he have 46% equity with only 4 outs? Welcome to the wonderful world of Pot Limit Omaha, where on almost any turn card in the deck, you're probably going to turn more equity.
That wouldn't be nice for me, but I'm aware of it.
If he turns any card higher than a 6 in this spot, that isn't a board pair, he's probably going to improve the amount of outs he has immediately.
You know,
In the same breath, if somebody has aces pre-flop and you call, if they have, say they have a hand like aces king queen, if they pot it pre and you call with like, I don't know, 10-9-7x or 10-9-7-6, if the flop is like 7-3 deuce, you're like flipping in equity. It's pretty sick. Maybe not flipping, but like very, very close. And you PLO masterminds will probably correct me on that, so I apologize if I got it wrong. But
Seating alternates 202 below floor lane.
Aces here for Andrew up to 140. Jason with the ace, king, queen, 6 with an ace high suit. I think we're going to see this one called in the small. No, he finds pot. And Andrew is going to be sending these aces in. All in and a call to potentially get us down to 8. The flop. King 10, 4 to diamonds. Massive flop for the ace, king, queen, 6. Turn card is a jack. Wastes no time making Broadway. River is a repeat 10. And we have our first casualty from the final table. Andrew Morecambe eliminated in 9th position, taking home 10,405 Australian dollars.
If I call a stupid, I got a 10 and pocket 9. No, I didn't. If I call it 4. So he said
I agree with him.
oh.
Have a look at him. He's got an orange t-shirt on.
Your phone in my hand, Ash.
I nearly put it in. I put it in my phone.
That hand, I had 8899.
I need your 8. Everyone's got 2 pairs. Lose your hand. You had this one. Specials. I like that. I'm going to take that. Oh, straight specialist. How do you get these hands, guys? Looking down at Jack 7.
Alright, main event, sitting ultimate 215 and follow.
Bro, look at this. I'm 40%.
Three side, dot for Ash Gupta is the request from Monko on YouTube. P95 boost for Mark, giving us some thought. I think Vito is going to be the one raising, and he has to 140.
I don't think those numbers are.
No, they're taking into account
Yeah,
each
899 should be good.
other's hands, that's why.
Yeah, 20, 50, 50.
Oh, I see. The king.
Correct? Yeah.
I'm a bit slow. It's new to me. My first ever competition.
Sure.
Push all in, up 56%.
Any numbers for all. You know what? This guy's going to win the hand anyway. Might as well make it look good. Yeah, 56% a bit. About how much am I going in? Optimistic. Honestly. Oh, you've got to be at least 84% by now. They've changed frames.
Queen, deuce for Tarn. Jason killing the last queen with the king, queen, 8. Up it goes to 375 from Jason. chip leader now has only got 44 blinds, so things are getting pretty shallow across the board.
Alternates remain 225 and lower. Oh yeah, seeing alternates 225 for the main. 257 and lower main.
Ace, King, Queen, Jack for Vito is such a nice looking holding.
Looking for alternate 230 and lower to the main. 230 and lower to the main. To the alternate stairs.
Nobody interested. He's going to take it down.
I was contemplating it.
Thinking if you raise
Your pot. Doesn't really matter. My raise is mostly all in it anyway. You can do whatever the fuck you want after I raise. I'm not
I
gonna
believe
change my
it.
decision.
so I think we're thinking.
Surely I've got to find aces or kings at some point. Down to a little something. Good enough. Just on my head. Very good of you. But I was going to get lucky that hand regardless.
Don't worry, I go out behind on the king.
Kings?
I put
Queens, yeah.
Still eight-handed. A couple of very short stacks out there, though.
So we're looking for alternate 230 and lower to the main. 230 to main. 230.
All the nines folded over to Ash now. Has a decision with the King, Queen, Jack 8. Did Jake damage his hand, or is that part of his poker get up? I don't think. Excuse me. I don't think he's going to be having that voluntarily.
2, 3, 5 and off today. Looking at 8 and lower. 2, 3, 8 and lower today.
Ace 6 5. Both of these guys flopping top pair, but Mark's 2 pair a little bit better. Vito reaching, piles it in. Mark obviously calling with the 2 pair. Chips are flying in this event now, guys. Ace 9 4 5 is very safe for now. Deuce of spades changing nothing. In fact, it's killing an out. River is the 8 of spades, and that nut flush is good enough. Mark is going to find the full double. Vito down to 13 bigs. Now we've got 5 players sub 15.
Alternates 2, 1 and under command, 2, 4, 1 and under.
Ace King 9 6 for Mark, finding the limp. Jake with 9.5 big blinds with a very runnable hand, I would think. He's got the Jack 9 8 with the suit to the Jack. For sub 10, this is going to be good enough, and he is going to fire the chips fourth.
Looking for alternates 243 and lower from 3 and lower.
Looks like we're going to see a call here from Jason. He's pretty heavily dominated by Jake, I will say. Over to Mark with the Ace King 9 6. He's going to call as well. Wow, that's very spicy. Nine and a couple of threes. As Jake's jacks are still the best hand. Mark with the best 9, but we're going to check it over to Jake, I think. He does pile in the remainder.
Well, we've got alternates 245 and then roll up to the main. 245 and roll up to the main.
Puts in 200k. Tan Hyun. 2 backdoor flush draws and 2 overs to the board, but not enough to continue, I wouldn't think, especially with 2 players behind. He does let it go. Jason wrapped around that 9, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to let it go, and Mark's not folding.
That's what I was worrying about.
5 outs alive for him.
Give me another 200. Queens are ahead. You got queens?
Going to put it in. Queens are not ahead.
Tens?
Well, queens are not in range, I should say. They're not there.
Oh, you know, it's what it is.
Barely above the curve.
Let's see if he can hold on. Needs to fade aces, kings, and 9s. And that's it. Let's see if he can do it. Turn card is the 6 of clubs. 6s as well. River is the ace of diamonds and the dagger on the end. GG's to Jake Parsons, unable to find the hold there. Going to cash for 14,570. A bit of a mainstay in this event. He final tabled it a couple of years ago, and he's back to his previous showings in it this time. GG's, sir.
Mate, we're all good page, and it's not the nuts either.
I was going to push free for. No, of course. Jason was sat here, he'd have pushed to get rid of him.
Yeah, you probably would. That's your style.
He's my
I'll fold this hand free.
Oh, don't say that.
Hey, we have to thank you. We'll go to page up. How's that?
Say it was a. Was it a bit?
I don't want to bust you, Ash. Send you to the horse. Ay,
Diamonds, 10 loose up. Gotta do what's required.
Up to the alternates remain. 257 and lower. 257 and lower to the main event.
If you call this one pre-flop, because you got diamonds on the floor.
Question asking, was starting stacks 20,000? Nope, starting stack in this one was 50,000.
behind still got a lot.
One card, two cards. Four cards. Six cards, seven cards. Eight cards. No raise, 150. Eight cards.
Looking for alternates 260 and lower to main event.
Sometimes it's like
No, you don't. Not to the tax man, not in Australia.
checks.
7-5 dudes rainbow.
Plus five.
Seven on the turn as that set of deuces changes to sevens full.
Could give me at least half a chance on.
Yeah, what Pinegrove said. I agree.
100. Helen. A little free ball, I would have taken the risk.
No one right.
No, I know you're done.
Who's seven?
Yeah. I had a stupid good shot wheel.
Still at 7. Things slowing down ever so fractionally.
Check.
Queen, Jack, deuce. Open ender for Tan, top pair for Jason. Somehow the King Jack 7-4 has the second most equity in this hand. But it looks like it's going to get back over to Tan with that open ender, and he's going to come along with 2 backdoor flush draws. Turn card. Is the 10 of clubs. All of a sudden, Tan's looking not too good, Mr. Stark. Is ace queen the best hand? Only 3 outs for him to find the best of it. Check, check it goes. And the ace on the end is going to be good enough for the 2 pair for Jason. Going to take himself up to 2.3 million and actually into number 2 in chips. Mark with 3.1 million is a ridiculous amount.
Oh my.
974 deuce about as bad as it gets. Ash going to get a walk.
You ducked that one, Foo Foo. Nice hand, low payoff.
Still at 7 here. Definitely some shorties floating around. Ash with 12 bigs, Fufu with 5.1. 15 more minutes left on this blind level, and then we're up to 30-60. Roughly 150 bigs in play at that point. Oh, wow. What a hand for Tan Hyun. Ace, King, King, 10. Whilst he doesn't have a suit, still definitely good enough to find the limp and potentially limp pot behind. Mark's Jack 10, 9, 6 is going to over limp. Vito's 9863, happy to check it and see a flop. Queen and a couple of 5s. Nobody with that dangler. These kings still good. Vito's going to let go of the 9863, I would think. Yep, down it goes.
Don't watch it. Watch it. So then make sure you scan in your card.
I should three bet. I should three bet.
Yeah.
I make a normal.
If I were Ash, I would spearhead a deal with the shorties. That is... I've read some ridiculous stuff in chat in my day, silly, but that is that's one of the more ridiculous ones. It's certainly up there. Double suited aces for Jason, a very pretty looking hand. Not wasting any time. He's just going to pot it from gun. Mark with a nice looking rundown. 3 to the suit, unfortunately, is the only downside, but I still think, given how he's played so far, he's going to want to get involved. Wow, no, he does just pass it up. Parasitsukas in the background. Vito with kings in the small. Double suited kings, and both of the suits are dead to Jason. Damn, that's devastating. For 10 bigs, I think he might just run it. He does run it. And this is bad news for him. Tan obviously out of the way. Jason going to snap pot this one. Gets it in against the aces. And Vito is going to hope that his suits are good, but no. His suits are crushed. It's a 70-30.
Yeah, I got aces.
Very pretty. Can't get away from it.
Same suits.
And the suits, yeah. Let's see all 5.
Only kings can win.
He found a king earlier on the final table bubble. Can he do it again?
7.
No. Instead, the 9-6-6 board as the full house gets flopped. 8 of diamonds, inconsequential. No king arriving. And we say GG's to Vito Teo. He's had a very good couple of days. He pulled the top bounty in the 1K mystery bounty for $30,000. Another good result in this one in his first ever 2.5K, and no doubt he's going to be setting himself up nicely for the Centurion.
Oh my god, I saw one player. He's like, can I grab the safety here? Like, where's the red?
At 6 now. The blinds are set to increase in about 8 minutes to 30-60.
Is this the one for
Fufu flicks in a call with the ace-8-5-4. No, he actually pots it up. Jacks for Tan. He's going to call, and Jason behind with a very nice hand. And Mark as well with the ace-queen 5-5. Some big hands floating around compared to the ace-8-5-4 that we're looking at. Fold from Jason, and now what's Mark going to do with the ace-queen 5-5? think with a nut suit, he probably comes along.
I should do it.
Yes, you should do it. I still don't know why you didn't do it.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Multi-way guys. Sorry, sir. We just criticised him, Jason.
Yeah.
Flop 10-4-4 as Fufu flops trips. Checks over to him. He's going to pile in the remainder.
How much?
Fuck, he's asking. Holy shit.
Okay.
80K only. Obviously, these jacks are going to be flicking in the call, but he's going to be a very, very good opportunity to find the double up or the triple up even, but Mark with the nut flush draw is still lingering. To the turn. Needs to fade spades. Deuce of hearts on the turn. Check, check it goes. River card.
I'll check. Oh my God, how does he get there?
Sounds like he's going to find the triple.
Yeah.
I fold my hand. Yeah. Ace, king, jack, six.
Ace, king. Yeah,
I was worried you had another
You fold my hand?
pen. No, I know.
Queen on the end is no good. Ufu up to 17 bigs.
What a bag of spam. That's the best hand, is it, Fufu, that you come across? You've had some bad hands. Yeah, if I push, I don't think I get.
No, I'm just cold. Yeah, I'll fold.
I don't think my pair of fives would be good if I didn't hit.
No,
Nice play. Well done.
no, you have to.
No, nothing wrong.
You did the right move, everything.
Triple.
It is.
We fluffed our hands.
Yeah.
One of us should have. Pinked him.
Queen, queen, jack, 6. Ten, 7, 5, 3.
Come on then. You're gonna go for something better like ace 9, 5, 4. Ace 8, 5, 4. It's gonna go up on it.
I think ace 8, 4, 5 is a little bit better than ace 9. A little bit.
Hey, you've been reading those books, haven't you? Dang.
6, 5, 4, 3 for Ash into the mark. Jason with the ace 5 deuce 4. Round to mark on the button. Loves finding opens on the button. The King Jack 7 deuce. Oh, sorry, the King Jack 10 7 is probably going to be good enough. And he is going to pot it up to 175. No, he takes it to 150 instead. A little bit different there.
Alrighty guys, all players making in 5 of the event, please retake your seats. 2 minutes until you get restarted. That is all main event players. Please retake your seats. All of those registered for the 6-pack shot clock, you are located in the middle of the left-hand side of the room. You are more than welcome to start finding your seats. 90 seconds cool. All players registered for the 6-pack shot clock. Head to the middle left-hand side of the room. All main event players, please retake your seats. 90 seconds until we get restarted. For the 6-max shot clock, head to the left-hand side of the room. For the no holding shot clock terminator.
Ace 10 7 4 for Jason. Looks like he's made it 170 to go, or 175 to go. Calm with 2 pair. Snap marks. Calling the King, Queen, Jack 8 back over to Tan with the Ace 6 5 3. Let's it go. As looks like things are going to get in on 10-9 deuce. Ash with the top end wrap against top pair nut flush draw. Crazy one here. Oh my God, he's actually got an Omega wrap. He's got the Jack 8 King Queen wrapped around the 10-9. So many outs here, but as soon as the club comes, it's over. Another 10 is not good news. River card is the deuce of clubs, and the nut flush will spell GG to Ash Gupta, eliminated in 6th position. And with that, we are down to our final 5. Jason, our new chip leader, with 3.8 million biscuits.
Dealers for 6-max shot clock, put it in seat number 2. Dealers, 6-max shot clock, seat number 2 to the world.
And he says, what a setup. PLO knows how to hurt you. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes that many outs is almost too many. Got Sherry cheering on Jason. 3.8 million's a lot of cheddar.
Oh, sorry.
And no action there for Mark with the mystery hand under the gun. Jack 10, 6-6 for Jason in the small. Mark almost playing snap. Jack 10, 6-5. Almost looks like an issue with the card reader, but no. Ace 9-7, couple of diamonds. Gutter for Jason, but Mark's the one with the flush draw as well as the gutter. He's going to take it away. How'd you go last night, Brickers? Did you end up getting them in the game? No, I seem to be pretty vocal about some of the hands that were being played. It was very funny. Good to have him in here. Ah, well, good to come away with a dub. Kel reckons the HUD has blinds behind one hand. I don't know about that. Says that Jason's the button now. It's accurate. Yeah, we certainly take the W's. Yeah, so it doesn't actually update at the top of the screen until the first cards are populated on the screen. So see how right now it says that Jason's the button? As soon as we actually see the first cards is when it'll update at the top. And just like magic. Around a mark on the button. 3 million, good for 50 Biebers. 50 Justins. He's going to find the open to one. No, finds the call from the button to 60k. Khan with a pretty trashy King 7-5-3. Don't think he'll be limping. Does fold. Fufu just checking with the ace queen 10-6. I thought he might have run this from the big blind, but no. Decides just to check. To the flop we go. A couple aces and a 5 is very nice for him. Going to have a very disguised hand off of 10 blinds. Probably expects that most of the decent ace X are going to be sending it in pre, so Mark could get himself into some trouble here. Jack of diamonds on the turn, as he adds a gut shot to go along with his trips. Jack Hamilton, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. There are a lot of little celebrity kind of similarities that I use when I'm doing commentary, talking about certain spots. Big blinds, Biebers, Justins. The bubble being the Michael Bublé. If you find a double up, you find a visit from Michael. You find a Michael Bublé. It looks like we have Adam joining us at the table.
Nice dealing.
Yeah, 1.2 or something.
King Queen 3-3 for who? 13 bigs is going to put in what looks to be a raise to 160 over to Tarn on the big. Terrible looking hand. The Queen 8-5-4 has a suit to the 8, but not good enough to come along as he slips down to sub 20. Jason and Mark definitely with most of the firepower. The other guys just kind of lumbering along. Jack 9-6 deuce for Mark into the muck. And wow, that was exactly the same hand for Khan. Oh, wow. Fufu wakes up with one of the best hands you can possibly have in this game. The Ace, King, Queen 10 double. Absolutely beautiful looking hands, and he's going to take it up to 150K. Time with the Ace, Queen 8-6. Does have a suit as well. He's going to put in the call from the small blind. Jason, King Jack 10-7 also calling. So big pot building. Plenty of action in this one. Six, 8, 4, as that's top 2 for Tarn. Gut shot for Jason. Who in the middle of nowhere. He's going to lead for 200K. He's going to take it away. Worst feeling in poker is when you have that ace, king, queen, 10 and see that flop. Yeah, you're not wrong. Time with a slight upgrade. He's got ace, queen, 10, 8 now instead of the ace, queen, 8, 6. Jason with the 10, 6, 5, 4, 3 hearts. Tan snapping him off. So the limp call comes out. Tan playing with a very nice holding in position. Jason's got to be a little bit careful. Ace, king, 8, 2 pair for Tan. A 90% lock on this one. Jason has to be a little bit careful what he does here. I really think he should probably just give it up. Checks it. Tan snap potting it.
Okay, guys, if you have registered for the six-pack chocolate, we do have 6 available front left side, ready triple with
Let us know who you guys want to see win this one. 5 players remaining, getting towards the very pointy end of this tournament. Ace King Jack 7 for who?
all players registered for the six-pack chocolate. Please see shipper on the front left-hand side of the room. We do have seats available.
8-7-6. Khan with top pair open ender. In fact, he's got a gut shot to the Nutter Butters. And it looks like Jason's running it with a very similar hand, but a 10 would be a disaster. Sorry, it looks like Khan is running it with the same hand, but top pair would be a 10 would be a disaster. Both players with the 9-8 for now. Turn card. Oh dear. Spades are back up. Can he get there? No, he cannot. The Jack 9 locating the best hand. And it looks like Khan actually finds the double up. So he had the Jack 9 there. The truth hurts the evil, asking what the price point. Are you asking for the price point? This is a 2.5K buy-in. Yeah, but how much does first place win? Along the bottom of the screen, you can see details of all of the payouts. $104,000 is the top prize in this one. Not bad for a couple of days' work. Raised to 120 from Tan. Call from middle position. Multi-way we go. I think we're multi-way. 10-3 deuce all clubs. No, heads up. As it looks like these guys are relatively even amounts of equity here. Time with the gut shot to the 4. Neither player with 2 clubs in their hand. Jason the best hand at the moment with that pair of 10s. Check, check, it goes. King and queen on the end, and I believe that is going to be a nice run out for Tan. He's going to win this one. These guys have locked themselves up $28,095 for their efforts. But they're all going to be thinking about that top prize, I'm sure. Dantolo cheering on Jason. Let us know in the chat who you guys want to see win this one. 5 of these guys remaining. A couple of them getting pretty short. Khan down to 20 bigs, but off the back of that double up, he's feeling a little bit more comfortable. Chip leader currently Mark, but he and Jason are neck and neck. Fufuhu with the Jack 8-7-6, a very pretty hand for 8 bigs. Probably good enough to go with. If Khan opens the button, he's going to realize that he's not really going to have any fold equity, so Khan does decide just to limp, keep the options open. Queen 10-8-3 rainbow, not good enough for Tan Hyun. And Khan Tran, we're going to see whether or not he wants to run it here. Does have 3 diamonds, but it's going to be good enough against a lot of his range most of the time. Let's see what he decides on. So it looks like we're actually going to see a flop here. Couple of diamonds, 9-6-5. As it looks like it was actually a limped pot, so Hyun's still in this one. He's got a gutter ball. Calm with that nut flush draw along with middle pair and an overpair. But Fufu has the nuts right now, and he's going to run it. Tan's going to get out of the way, and the chips go in. Good luck, gentlemen. Potentially to get us down to 4 players.
Oh, wow. Nut flush draw. Straight. Who's that risk? Oh, who's that risk?
Let's see. He needs to dodge diamonds. Can he do it? No, he cannot. Deuce of diamonds wastes no time peeking its head out. 7 is inconsequential as we say GG to Fufu, who in 5th position, taking home $28,095. Anyone to win as long as we keep getting some sick beats, or keep seeing some sick beats. I was going to say I don't have my DJ set up here, so I can't help you with the sick beats, but, you know, go through the breaks. Down to 4 we go.
I was big, so I'm small. Yeah.
7-5-3 deuce for Tan Hyun is such a trash hand, but he's going to limp. As they say in Italy, it's relatively garbaggio. Unless you see a flop like that, you find yourself with a gut shot 2 pair. Showing pretty slim against Jason's holding, though. Got Studio 7050 cheering on Tan. As that 4 pops up, locates himself a straight. Four players remaining from a field of 185. His 7-6 deuce rainbow for Jason, but Pan first in with the ace 10-5-3 with a suit. Not the ace suit. Mark is dominating him a fair bit here, but let's see all 5. What's your over-under and then doing an SEM deal at 3 left? They did last year. I don't know whether or not it's going to happen again. Obviously, these guys are all relatively knowledgeable about each other's play, so I'm curious to see whether or not that's going to be what happens.
It's got worse and worse. I have nothing. That's it. Nothing. Zippo.
Ace 9-8 for Tan. Jason with a pretty nice king jack 10-6 holding with a suited king. Raised to 120. Jason, it looks like he's put in the 3-bet to 400 next to act. Mark double suited, but facing open 3-bet is interesting. Khan wakes up with Queen's Jack 10 with a suit as well. So everybody wanting to get involved with this one. Some spiciness afoot. Mark's going to call. Now what does Khan do with his hand? This is wild. Puts those greens back atop his stack. Gets another look at the suited queens and lets him go. Back over to Tan. This could be a gigantic pot between these three guys. Khan is the shortest stack. Tan doesn't like folding, and we are going to see a flop. 1.4 million in the middle, roughly. Oh my god, and Tan just flops top set. Top boat, even. Oh, and he pots it, and I think that's actually going to cost him a lot of money. Don't know whether this is the best decision. These other guys are just going to snap, let it go, I think. The ace, king, 5 deuce is just no claim to this hand.
He did. He did. Have to go that far, but
They're kind of just going to...
That was so crazy.
Yeah. Not today. Is he going to show the eights? No, he's not. No value for you there, sir. Chat yesterday with Naj and Jesse was pretty funny yesterday, yeah. It was very good to have him in here. Brickers couldn't have played it worse. Yeah, look, I am not the best person to speak about PLO play, but I don't know if I would have played the hand like that personally.
Should have plotted on quads. That was a bit silly.
Not quads, I would recommend.
Looks like a genius if somebody has ace 3, yeah, but like, given it goes open pot call,
I read a book once, but don't.
it'd have to be a hand like, I don't know, ace, ace, king 3 or something for like the random dangle, but even then, don't be diplomatic. Come on, man, that's like my whole job. I talk smack for a living, but I have to be diplomatic about it, otherwise I'll get somebody offended. I don't want to do that. I want people to want to come on stream without feeling like they're going to have smack talks about them.
Oh. I'm still trying to put my chips together. I apologize.
Mark comes with the open with the jack 10, 10, 7, 10, 7 suited. Khan, once again, waking up with a relatively nice holding. Ace, queen, 10, 6, 3 suit. Looks like he is just going to let it go. Nice holding for 3 of the cards.
180, yeah? I've got 60 in there.
Khan, jack 9, 9, 4. Suited to the 9. Facing a 3x open. Again, I'm out of my depth. In my eyes, I would just fold this, but he's going to come along. Heading on a break in roughly 7.5 minutes time. And he flops another set. Yes, sir. You do, in fact, have 3 of a kind. That Superman hoodie is really doing him quite well. Do you reckon he got that from Movie World? Says that is a cheese holding, and he's just going to lead for pot. Or lead for half pot. 200 and a quick fold. Whilst he is winning a lot of chips, he's making the decision factor very easy for the other guys.
I'm small.
King, king, queen, 6 against aces. Spicy between these two guys. Jason is going to find the pot. Mark with the king, king, queen, 3-suit. He really loves to peel, especially in position. I wonder if this is going to be one of those moments. 550,000 is the pot size. He is going to come along, so strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of chips in the middle here. Over 20 big blinds already. Or almost 20 big blinds, should I say. Mark not even looking at the flop, just staring daggers through Jason. Jack, Jack 10 is very spicy. Mark with the overpair open-ender. We can see he's only got 5 outs given the other king was folded and the aces are dead. Looks like he's fired out a bet of around 450K. He's only got 870 behind, so you have to feel if Mark runs it, he's going to be putting in the remainder pretty quickly. He does say all in. Jason's not stoked about it. He gets another look at his cards. He's getting like 5.2 to 1 here. Or 4.2 to 1. Wait, 5.2? One of those. If it's ever king, king, queen, I feel like he has to put it in. Like, obviously he's going to have a jack a fair bit, but like... Yeah, he's shoved on by one of the few hands that he's going to be ahead of. Looks like he's about to throw up. What do you guys think? Do you think we see a call here from Jason Wang? This will be the biggest pot of the tournament so far if he puts the call in. Yeah, it feels like this is a bit of a spot you probably wouldn't want to see bet, but he has gotten himself into this position now. He's going to let it go. And all of a sudden, Mark is back neck and neck with Tan. Jason goes from chip leader to short stack in the matter of an orbit. Roughly 1 minute to go until we're heading on a break, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, does he? Huh? Asian Mark Zuckerberg. See camera? Asian Mark Zuckerberg.
Got a photo of somebody for some reason. VK Pro Poker, thanks for tuning in and spamming our chat with emojis. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. Tan finds the fold, which is rare. especially when his hand is double suited. He's basically playing any double suited combo, apart from that one. Mark with the king 8-5-4.
And he got that goal. Sorry, my bad. Really? I was about to flip it over and show you what happened. You went in very quiet over there. You've gone stealth mode. Check.
Ace, Jack, deuce, couple of spades. Mark with 8 high spades. Calm with the king, Jack is going to fire. Turn is the 5 of spades, so that flush peeks its head out immediately. Khan's looking up at the clock, recognizing that it is break time. 3 on the end. The 8-4 is good for Mark. Looks like he's going to try and extract value, but I don't think any value is going to be found. Does let it go?
You nearly got it into the box there. Told you I'm new to this game.
And yet, with that, we are going to be heading on a break, guys. And we're going to do the same. So we'll be back in roughly 15 minutes to continue this 2.5K PLO high roller. Don't go too far. Welcome back, guys. Carrying on the action here in the high roller PLO. 2.5K entry, 104,000 Australian dollars up top for the winner after 185 entered. We had over 40 more entries this year than last year, so the prize pool build up by about 20%. Pretty crazy stuff.
The king would have come.
I thought you flopped it. You thought you had a jack.
Ace Jack 9-5 for Jason.
Yeah. So
Jack or king.
he was up and down.
And I only had queen.
Yeah. It was up and down with over. Yeah. So you were actually ahead all the way. Good play. Good play. Really well played.
I might not get away with it next time.
Next time you have it.
So, yeah. It's still 280. Cool. I'll leave it in.
Jack 5-4, couple of hearts. Aces seem to be the best hand right now, though Thun does have a wrap and a flush draw, so he's got a ridiculous amount of cards. Jason with the nut flush draw and a wheel draw as well. Tan just puts it in, and I don't think Jason's going to be folding. Yep, slides the chips forth. Mark goes into the tank now, asks for a count as to how much the pot is going to be worth. With all of the chips in the middle, there's 3.21 million in there. $40K, $80K blinds. Tan's hand looks like a monster. It really does, doesn't it? Mark seems to be in agony about his hand. If he puts the chips in, this pot could swell to over 4.5 million. He's going to fold. And obviously, Khan is going to get out of the way with the King, King, 5-3. Jason needing to find a heart or a hold here.
Basically, I need an 8.
Turn card. Wastes no time. King of Hearts. The 9 of Spades is a brick. And Jason gets himself back up into almost the chip lead again. Up to 2.8 million. Khan still has shorty.
I had 2 hearts, so I got 2 hearts. I'm like, no, I've got his blockers as well. But he's aces, so he was here all the way. Okay. Very nice one.
So hits it from you.
Yeah, you were taking my part, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'd have to push on the flop.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got a clue what. Straight, flip.
Oh, I missed it, so it would have been a good call for you.
No, I just quadrupled him up.
Yeah, we all did. More than quadruple.
Wouldn't happen in cash.
Yeah. Cash is different.
3 pair.
King 10-8 for Mark. Double suited. It's a very pretty holding.
Seven. Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
To the flop we go. Ten for deuce. As this top pair for Mark has Khan in relatively rough shape. He does have a gut shot, but he's only got 8.9 bigs behind. He's going to have to let it go.
No spare. Just a 10. That was good enough for me. You know I'm a sausage.
10-5, good for a flush. He's got an open-ended straight flush draw as well with the 5-3 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds would be kind of interesting, but it's not going to have any impact on the hand overall.
What's up to me?
Jack of spades on the end instead as Jason finds a block with a straight. Announces a flush. Does Mark no good? Is Jason. Mark up at 3.9 million now. Khan gonna need some help. Ace 10-9-4. Mark with the kings is going to take things north, it looks like. No, he does just call. These chips sometimes look the same color from an angle. Nine, 7-9. Khan with 3 of a kind. Mark with that overpair is looking a bit dusty, should I say. And he's just going to take it down, keeps himself alive at 11 beavers. 11 Justins. Flop we go. 10 window, 3 deuce behind, all hearts. Mark flopping a flush. So it looks like Tan has 2 pair and Khan has bottom set. Jack of hearts on the turn, changing nothing. The other guys fall down to 12% each. Mark's still the favorite. Jack of hearts, and we're going to go to a river, which is the 4 of diamonds. Nothing changing.
Straight?
No, that flush got out of there. The straight on the end is going to be good enough. Jason really, really getting out of line there and winning it on the offsuit 4. Mark can't believe it. The blue 5Ks have maybe misclick a few times. Mostly 500s of blue. Yeah, good shout. Can imagine that could be a little bit frustrating. The only 5Ks I've had the chance to play with were orange, so. Queen 8-5 deuce double for Mark. Lets it go. Khan's remaining stack with the King 10-8-6 is going to be good enough, and he's actually dominating Tarn a little bit here. Jack 10-7-6. As it's actually Jace. Wait. Nobody calls? Very surprised the Jack 10-7-6 didn't get involved there from Tarn Kyun. Yeah, Daniel, very good money for these guys. They've all locked themselves up north of 25K, I believe. I'm not entirely sure what the current pay jump is. Why didn't they reset the table for your OCD? Oh, somebody else's OCD wanted it set this way. Khan with the open ender. Mark just getting out of there. Patricia cheering on Tom, one of the nicest players I've ever played against, way back in the old days at Crown. Well, there you go. There's Queen 8-5 for Mark. King 6-4. Gut shot for Mark as the king repeats the turn. Things change to the river of a deuce, and I'm struggling to keep up with what's going on here right now. Jacks are the best hand by Than, or Tan, should I say? Excuse me.
100's worth a good shot. Yeah.
10-8-5 deuce for Cantran. Mark with the rundown, 7-6-5-4. Halfway through this level. What are your favorite PLO hands, guys? Were you a fan of the double pairs? Are we a fan of the rundowns? Is there a particular one that you have a memory with? Set of 10s for Tan Hyun. Once again, going to find the lead as he loves to do. Quick call from Mark. And the flush appears. Tan does have that King of Spades blocker. Fires again for 250. The fold is made from Mark and the best hand goes down. Cantran still our shorty, just 7.4 beavers. The other guy's sitting very cozy. Touch under 40. Which in PLO is a lot. These guys could definitely get comfortable. And there shows the difference in player preferences in PLO. Patricia says ace, ace, king, deuce, double is one of my favorites. Sounds like a very good high-low hand. Then Silly Horsey says 5, 6, 7, 8, my favorite hand, the ultimate multi-way all-in one. Mark with a very similar one, 9, 8, 7, 6. Tan with a nice high-low hand. Action aplenty, and the percentages are showing exactly that. Basically, evensies, Stevensies across the board. To the flop we go. A couple of greens splintered into that stack. Ace 10-3 is all Tan. Are we going to see him lead again? No, he checks. Setting the trippity-trappity. Another ace, good for a full house. Isaac Chow. I'm very sorry, sir. I can't quite speak to that. Mark going to come along with the Jack 10 6 deuce double. Looks like it was actually a limped pot, forgive me. Seven, 6, 4, Jack turn. Big one for everybody apart from that man on screen. Ace, Queen, 6, 3 for Jason now. Please never say trippity trappity. I don't even remember saying that, but fair enough. It's like saying Czechoslovakia when checking. Remember there was a running gag that when high stakes poker first started, somebody said that on stream and everybody just cringed. Khan with the ace 8 4 deuce double. Plenty of his biscuits are in the middle now. Must be referred to as superhero, not man. What about Super Tan? Interesting one for Tran, as he's got 2.9 big blinds behind, and he's got just a gutter to the low end. Jason with ace high currently has the best of it. Does he fire in the rest? No, he doesn't. 5 of clubs as the flush draw peeks its head out now for the 8 deuce. Deuce on the end. It's Gun Rivers a pair, and that's going to be the best of it. Jason firing out a bluff, which looks like he's trying to control a smirk. 4-3 deuce deuce for Tran. Hates it. Has to fold. Four, 4-3. Trips for Tan. Mark with a whole heap of nothing. 10 of diamonds continues that streak of nothing. We're going to see a bet from the 4 and a relinquish relatively promptly, I would think. Yep, down it goes. Button over to the short stack Khan. 2.4 big blinds. I don't think he's had 190K since like level 2 day 1. So this is the shortest he would have been for a very long time. He had 1.2 million with about 30 players left yesterday.
One.
How much is that? 190, so it's still 200, yeah.
$9,986 goes in for Khan. Tan wakes up with the ace, king, queen, 3. And Jason wakes up with a big one. Queen, queen, 8-8. Mark also looks like he wants to get involved. All these guys trying to get us down to 3-handed.
What were you short of? 190?
Oh, that's... okay.
Let's see the flop. 6-4 deuce, which is pretty good for Mark. He flops the joint.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for
Tan with a gut shot to a 5. That's no good. Jason with the overpairs. Plural. I think Mark's just going to bet this one pretty promptly. Yep, reaches for those greens worth 100K each. Fires in 600.
Oh, very nice hand.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Hold.
Okay?
I have the straight.
Hope you know what you're doing, and nods. Yeah, this time I do. On their backs. 5-3 against the 9,986. Needs quite a lot of help. A diamond would be spicy on the turn, but that is basically all he can hope for apart from running boat. Let's see all 5. Triangle in front of the 6, 8, 9, 9. Turn card. Here's a diamond. Can he get there? A set of 9s is no good. As we will see, GG's to Khan Tran in 4th position. Taking home 35K for his efforts, give or take.
Yeah, can we, like, we're all bunched up. Is any way I can talk to them?
Maybe pause the clock and
Yeah, pause it and just...
It's the same position. Huh?
Yeah, same position, but
Where's the
in
button
front of
going?
you.
Is the button on you now?
Yeah, the button's on... So I'm moving to...
I'm moving to the middle. Okay.
That's much better.
I'll jump. Which way do you want
I'm
me?
moving to 7. Why?
I should move to 1, 2, 3, 4. Like... Oh, yeah, yeah.
You go 3, you go 5, and I'll go 7.
Yeah. Yeah, 3, 5, 7.
Yeah?
How about that?
3, 5, 7? Just so there's a seat between us all. 3, 7.
Why?
Where do you want me? I don't mind.
Where you are. Where you are.
I don't. What's that?
Can I stack the chips 20 each?
Oh, is that the rule?
Right?
I'm messing with his mojo.
Is that the rule? Yeah.
It's too high, 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. Dude.
Whatever. Well, you can't get your arm over. See?
What's the rule?
I can work in 10 and 20. I'm flexible.
Players and dealers in the single book of the online drop, 15,037 Players entered right by the main event. We have 20 seats in Sharon table 30. Immediate seating in the main event flight 5. In Sharon, we have immediate seating in the main event flight. In the shot block Terminator, it was reserved 117 and lower. The American Army at Mel says 117 and lower in the Terminator. Players in the LH 6 max shot block into table 1 as a short one on the left. And starting 60 minutes of the rotation tax. You fire break you but holding them but you're the fire break. Looking for reserves in the shot clock terminator. 136 and lower is the Terminator. Players who registered for the main event is the medium Stevenson Sharrock number 30. Medium Stevenson the main event flight to the 6 straight away.
Still three-handed here, marching onwards as I just realized that there is a key binding on my laptop that mutes myself. Fantastic. Good work, Jordan. Absolute moron. Carrying on, 2.7 million for Tan, 3.1 for Jason. Mark ever so slightly in the lead, but get comfortable, guys. We're going to be here a while. It wouldn't shock me to see this one get played out. No deal, no discussion of it. Skiller, I covered that when I was muted, unfortunately. So, yeah, believe there was a little bit of a whisper about it, but it was instantly kind of rebutted. So, no can do. Ace 8 6 all diamonds. Got a ball for Jason. Best hand with top pair as well. King, Queen, Jack 10 double. What a gorgeous looking hand. Couple of pairs for Mark in the big blind. He's going to come along. Plenty of biscuits in the middle. What are we going to see? Jack 9-9. And Jason flopping top pair wrap. On a paired board, it's always a little bit awkward. Mark does have a flush draw. By the looks of things, the most equity, given the way things are looking right now. Looks like it's going to check over to Tan, who checks it back. Turn card is the king of spades, so that flush appears for Mark. 83% lock. Jason with the second highest straight he can have. Well, the second highest straight possible in this great game. chips go in. River card is another jack. So Jason goes running boat as Tan tried to steal this one away. Do we see donk, or is he going to check it over? Yeah, he is going to just lead, and this is going to bring the hand to a swift close. Tan with the ace high, not going to be able to do anything. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of a hand worse than that to bluff in that spot, but anyway. Onwards we go. $4.3 million for Jason. He's opened up a slight lead. $975 dues for Mark is absolute garbaggio. Ten of hearts on the turn. Tan turning himself an open-ended straight draw. Jason still with that Broadway wrap. Well, Jason now with that Broadway wrap, should I say. But the jacks are still pretty good. Jason's going to fire. I don't think Tan's going anywhere with the flush draw and open-ender. River card is a brick. Is Jason going to fire the final shell here? Less than a pot size bet behind. No, he gives it up. Jacks announce and they will win.
New game. You check the river.
Three players remaining still in this one. Average stack hovering around the 3 million mark. Nine, eight, deuce. As the 9 deuce is the best hand, then is going to win that one. Mark's back up to over 3 million. Jason down to 3.3. Things almost level once again. Brickers reckons you got to bluff that river. It's a pretty bad check back. Yeah, that was my thoughts at the time. I didn't want to speak up in case I was talking out of my lane, but it seemed like a pretty passive check back. It was basically just a white flag give up. Ace Jack 6 2 spades. Tan with the 8 high spades is no good against Jason's nut flush draw, which comes in. 3 of spades turn. Jason with the check mark. Tan facing a 1.2 million bet from Jason. Jason hasn't really been too out of line. We even just saw him give up. I think that's going to leave Tan to just give this one up as well. And I'll be back in a moment. I just have to run a power bank out to a friend of mine in the field.
Players who are registered for the fast freezer and will be playing in the tackle star. That's in the alfresco room to sort of gaming area with the back. Players in the fast freezer will be playing will 6-year event in the tackle star. Either through Kingsley's or for the overview room that they are 6-year. Players in the yellow rotation will play in the side room. The uncontrolled will be at table 65, those players playing the rotation. Kimberley get out and see place at 6 p.m. at table 65 for a rotation.
Picking up the action, the 5-4-3 on the run out. Looks like Jason's going to river himself a straight. Mark in the tank with the king only. Eventually lets it go. Maybe he was considering using that 7 to his advantage, but instead passes it up. I see blue chips. What's the value of those? Those blue chips are worth 5,000 each. These are a bit of a different set. The blues in this set of, the 500s in this set of pink, I think.
Once again, players registered for the fast freezer. They're playing that tournament in the tackle star. But alfresco area short of the room. Either through Kingsley's or through overview.
Jason opening up quite a commanding lead here, up to 4.6 million. Looks like Mark's going to come with an open to 250. This 50k, 100k blind level starting to have a little bit, no, 275, starting to become a little bit expensive. Tarn is going to put in the call. Jason's going to stand up and take a call. Anytime, Simpson, if you have any questions, let me know. Any other questions, should I say? A couple aces and a 6. And that is not what Tarn wants to see. Technically, he's flopped himself a full house, but not like that. Quads on the turn, and this is going to be expensive for that man on screen. Flicks in 300K. Mark should definitely just find the call here. That is what he will do, as he would with a hand like queens, jacks, or 10s. River is a 5, and this is going to be expensive. In goes a lot from Tarn. How much is that? 500K, leaving himself sub 10 bigs. Mark with 2.1 million behind. I think we see him just put the remainder in. $1.5 million is the raise size. And Tarn looks like he's going to be sick. Superman's got his cape on, maybe. The AirPods are going away. This one's going to take some thought, I think. Can Supertan find a super fold here? Flop going check, check is probably going to leave him a little bit confused, but facing call and then river raise, he only loses to quads. Chrissy Boy reckons he's left himself room to fold. Really deep in the tank. I'm glad the camera was shifted up so that we could see what was going on. Got a question from Horsey asking if he's ever raising as a bluff. The answer is no. The other thing is that he also blocks kings that his opponent could, like, very thinly find the raise with, given he's got trips in his hand. Can't quite hear what he's saying. He's got the second nuts, he's saying. Mark wins this, he's going to have a very slight edge over Jason in the heads-up battle. If he gets paid off here, I mean. Now, Tarn absolutely hates this. Looking back at the clock, seeing it counting down, we're still at the 5100 blind marker. Blind level, should I say. In the tank, nearing minute 3 in the tank on this river. Brickers saying there are bluffs. What are the bluffs we're looking at then, Brickers? Yeah, but no one's bluffing enough to consider calling. I agree. He's going to let it go. So he's going to live to fight another day.
What would you do then? You reckon?
Just a reminder, it is a requirement now that if you have denominations of 20, then it's been stacked on 20, please. Okay, so any chips you've got denominations of 20 of.
Mark's not happy about that. There has been a change to the TDA rulings this year that stacks must be in stacks of 20 whenever possible.
I always have it. I would never go all in with kings.
10-9-6 deuce for Jason in the small blind, but Tom with the Jack 7-6-5. Nazim would bluff that river. You mean Najim? Naj? Nazim is... Isn't that the... I don't know. King, Queen, 10-6 as the main event. Nears a break in the background. You can see plenty of those guys getting up for a stretch of the legs. Call from Jason, raise from Mark, and that is going to bring that hand to a swift end.
If I laid it down and you had it, makes me the good player. But if you...
But you're a good player irrelevant to that. Not by
If
one.
you can beat me, I mean, if you bluff me out of that, then you're so brilliant. So brilliant. Unbelievably brilliant. Oh, sorry, it might be. If you didn't, I'll tell you which part that made me fold. The part when you went like this. And you all in. If you didn't do that, that's the only reason.
I didn't know how much I had, so I didn't know I could.
When you were like that, I'm like, it looks like a little bit of Hollywood. That's the only reason.
No, I didn't know if I declared 1.5 and then I didn't have 1.5.
So that's 2. 255. 255, yeah? 225. 25. Well, yeah, I didn't have to.
Jack, Jack 3 deuce, the best hand. Checking over to Jason. This is going to check back. River card is a 3. Another check. Jason just with 10 high. He didn't bluff last time. Is he going to do it this time against Tarn? He actually had this spot earlier against Khan Tran where he arrived for the river with 10 high and fired in the remainder and got him to fold, but he's not going to do it here. Getting a look at the counts, Mark takes the lead off the back of that one, going the way of Tan Hyun, or Hyun. Aces 6-5 for Tan. King 10 6-4 for Mark as Tan is reaching for those greens. Takes it to 450. Actually 400. Jason's already let go of the ace 10 5-4. Mark with a very similar hand. Wow, it looks like he's reaching for chips and he's going to come along. Interesting. The flop. Oh my goodness, he's flopped the joint. Open-ended straight flush draw for Tan Hyun. Mark with a pair of fours, a gut shot and 2 overs. But he's drawing to just 2 outs. He's bet 1 million. And just like that, Tan Hyun all the way back up to 20 big blinds. Can't see Mark continuing in this one. Oh, he flicks it in. Wow.
And a flush draw and aces.
What a hand for Tan Hyun. He's safe for the most part. Another 4 though, needs to fade kings, 10s and 6s on the end. That's a massive turn card for Mark Simpson. Will he find the absolute brutal spoiler river card to crack these super nuts on the flop? He was less than 8% on the flop to win this hand. River card is a 6. Oh my God. A running full house for Mark Simpson. And he is going to take the chip lead into heads up. What a sick one. Tan can't believe it. And to be honest, neither can I. But with that, guys, we are going to take a very short break while we get ready for the heads up portion of your 2.5K high roller PLO in absolutely disgusting fashion. Tan Hyun eliminated in 3rd position.
Don't break, heads up.
7 minutes of
Work is like a dog, so.
Awesome, though. I'll keep playing.
It's time for Heads Up Poker in the 2.5K PLO final table. I snuck out onto the field and found some guests that are no longer playing in tournaments because neither of them are very good at it. So I found Aiden Hildebrand and Najim Ajez. Gentlemen, welcome back. It's been far too long. Well, Naj, I saw you yesterday. But...
yeah, good to be back.
And Aiden, you've come and donated to the field.
Yeah, just a couple of bullets in the main. Got to juice that prize pool up.
Absolutely.
Let's not talk about the bullets in the main. I have absolutely capped out five what is it called? 5 flights and 10 bullets. So
very impressive.
That's a
work.
Let's forget about that one though. Let's try and be positive for that next flight.
Now we had both of these guys on the table. I think when you were here yesterday, Naj. Maybe not Jason. I think this might be the first time you chatted about Jason, but Mark was here yesterday, obviously.
Oh, Mark's done really well. Look at this. He's got a heads up. Congrats to Mark and congrats to Jason. What happened to Khan? What did it place the end?
Khan finished in 4th. He got to FT as 3rd in chips and literally didn't win a hand.
Oh,
it was pretty brutal.
Ran out of steam, I suppose. That's okay. My friend Dennis ended up finishing 11th. He did let me know.
Yep.
Yeah.
He busted on the feature. I think he got in. He blinded down. He had like 5 bigs or so. Ended up getting it in, as Dennis probably would.
Dennis in a short stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens here in this heads up match.
Now, obviously, you play a lot of PLO cash. How much heads up PLO cash have you played? Or...
I've played some heads up PLO cash, mostly on apps, not so much live heads up PLO. I mean, it's not a format that you get to play very often unless you're playing a tournament, I suppose. How deep these guys are? 27 effective?
Yeah, roughly. With a 3-bet, I think we're actually sitting at around 35 effective. See the Jack 10 deuce flop.
What a flop for Jason.
Yeah, it's a pretty ridiculous one, actually. We haven't really seen many of these kind of Broadway rundown hands actually locate flops. They've always found the 7-7-3 flop and just had to kind of check fold.
Not this time.
No, not this time. Looks like he has just potted the flop. Has
Yeah.
he potted? No, it looks like he's just asked how much is in the pot.
I don't think he's going to just lead out pot. Or he is just going to lead out
It
pot.
looks like he's gone 1.5, so he's gone like 80% pot.
Well, I mean, it's easy fold for Mark here. I mean, he can't continue with his holding.
It was a pretty brutal one. Than Kyun actually came in. He came 3rd, so he was eliminated just earlier. In the span of 2 orbits, he had King 8 in his hand against Ace 10 on Ace 6 Ace, and just got put to the test against quads with the second nuts, blocking kings as well.
Ooh, wow.
So that was a brutal one. He ended up finding the fold in that one.
Oh, here we have the people that came, their placements.
Yep. Very quick, but might be able to pause it down here. Yep, so we had Andrew Morecambe in 9th, Jake in 8th, Vito in 7th, who apparently it's his first time playing a tournament over 2K.
Oh, wow,
and
awesome.
It's his first time playing PLO. So
Even better.
Impressive.
good for him. Ash in 6th, Fufu in 5th, Khan in 4th, and Yetan in 3rd. He ended up getting in aces 6-5 with the 6-5 of spades on... Sorry, aces 6-5, 6-5 of spades with the ace of spades for the nut flush draw on 7-4-3-2 spades. And he got it in against King 10 6-4 for just middle pair gut shot.
So he was a favorite?
He was a 93% favorite and he busted
Just
to running
slightly?
4-6. So that was a bit of a brutal one. I was just out on the floor and he was chatting to someone. He goes, "Yeah, you're not going to want to watch that. It was pretty disgusting." It was pretty
That's
yuck
brutal.
commentating
That is
it.
brutal.
But yeah, these guys are pretty deep, man. 40
Ooh.
bigs effective heads up PLO.
2-pair versus 2-pair open ender. I think we could see some chips going in here. It depends on the turn. You want to see a brick?
If you have any insight, Aiden, feel free to chip up.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to count the cards as they come out. 4 cards is a few too many for me.
It was funny. There was a hand earlier where we went 6-way, and I'm sitting here going, "Man, that's way too much info. I don't know what the hell's going on." Looks like Jason is going to stab with his 2-pair open ender.
Yeah, he's great holding here. I mean, he doesn't really want to see a club on the turn. I think Mark has a call potentially, or is he going to let this one go? It doesn't seem like he's going to continue. He's making faces. Oh no, he's gone for the race.
That's it.
He's going to send it in.
Oh, this is ballsy.
Puts in half his stack.
Now, if you're Jason here, you're a bit worried, right?
Bottom 2, no redraw. That's aggressive. I mean, heads up, yellow. You can get aggressive. So.
Does Jason just always stack off here, you reckon, Naj?
Yeah, I can't see Jason folding this hand. I mean,
Glasses off, yeah. He's not liking it.
liking it. He's not liking it, that's for sure.
I will say that Jason and Mark played a pretty big hand earlier Jason potted ace 6-3 pre-flop and saw a Jack 10 flop and bet half his stack. Well, he folds.
He does fold.
He lets it go. Well, that harkens back to the hand we saw earlier. It was a Jack 10 flop. He put in 2/3 of his stack, got jammed on by Mark, ended up finding the tank fold with aces on Jack 10, and Mark had the only hand that in that spot is probably going to be behind.
He had the wrap?
He had King Queen.
King Queen. Wow.
So managed to win a big one. So Mark's definitely gotten the better of Jason over the course of the final table. See if that eventuates and continues.
I wonder if Jason's seen this hand already then, knowing that he might be a little over-aggressive with, like, you know, the marginal made hands then.
Well, that hand was about an hour ago. So if Jason was keeping track of the screen, he would have absolutely seen what was going on.
Yeah. Obviously, they're playing for like just shy of 40k between first and second, right?
Yeah, pretty decent heads-up battle. I was chatting to Naj yesterday. This event last year got 143 entrants. So it's increased about 42 this year. 20% increase on the prize pool, which is
Gotta
pretty
love
crazy.
to see that. I would love to see that.
What else has been there? There's been a couple other PLO tournaments, right?
Well, I was actually going to mention to you, one of your good friends actually came first in the PLO Freeze, Mr. Louis Yin.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
I didn't
Dr.
see that.
Louis. Yeah, he took
Congrats to Dr. Louis.
I'm not sure if he made the money in this one, but he was on the feature table for a large portion of it. I actually think he ended up getting it in three-way with, I think he had 8-8-7-6 double against aces and kings.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
Didn't get there. Yeah, no, it was cool seeing him win that one.
How much was up top on that then?
I think that was 30k.
Okay, like
30, 32k. It was pretty interesting because a lot of people were telling me after the fact that it played so differently to this tournament last year.
Sure.
Because all of a sudden people aren't in for 4 bullets.
This was unlimited re-entry?
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, the bullets is starting to get expensive this APL series. I need to make something count. Otherwise, it's going to be a rough one for me.
I think you're prepared before the series starts to know that this isn't a 2.5k PLO, though, right?
Definitely not. Yeah. I mean, you got to go in willing to fire at least 3 at the bare minimum, I think. Yeah, it's just PLO. The chips. You can't avoid the chips going in. Sometimes you have the wrap and they have the set. You have the flush draw. They have the 2 pair. Whatever the case may be. The chips go in.
Do we know how many bullets these two fire? We don't have that information.
No. Somebody was asking me about that earlier. I think if you go back through, you could probably look at day 1 and see the entrance as they went. But as for right now, I have no idea.
I'll take the unders on 4 though.
That reminds me, yesterday we were in chat when you were here, we were talking about PUBG and playing Warzone. Yep. Aiden was a part of some of those games way back when. Do you have that little figurine on you right now?
No, not right now. I actually drove down the other car today. So
Nige and all his mates in Discord playing PUBG at like 2 a.m.
Yeah. We'll be sitting there playing something and we'll look at the Discord and it's you and like Wonky and a couple of other guys that are blasting away. Like,
yeah, that's what happens when you retire, I suppose. You don't go grind cash games.
The family life, right?
But one of the boys 3D printed Naj's PUBG character with like the helmet and everything. It looked very sick. So we were chatting about it yesterday.
What is PUBG like these days? I remember.
Yeah, it's back. It's back.
It's
back. They've joined the servers with some of the other games.
Okay.
Like I think one of the Asian servers and then the American servers. But the Oceania servers are dead.
Yeah,
but we can get games with like 100 and something ping.
Sure.
Yeah,
but you got.
But it's back. It's good enough to play. The boys end up punching, and we have. It's more about the company like talking shit, having fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Than it is about the game.
Jason actually manages to flop the PLO quads here.
Oh, well, against open.
Finds the 1 out of 5 against the open ender. It's actually a pretty spicy one. Because if it's anything to go off the back of what Mark did in the previous hand, he could definitely just pop build straight away with this open ended. He's not afraid to let the chips fly. No, he's just going to call.
Do you know this Mark Simpson gentleman, Naj?
No, I haven't played with him much, to be honest. I saw him on stream yesterday. He was playing reasonable.
It's always nice to see some unknown faces show up deep in tournaments, especially at APL. What was it, the opening event?
Oh, yeah, that was awesome.
Some of the final table.
Opening event, we got heads up with 2 players that I think collectively had never had a trophy at the APL before. So that was really, really cool to see. Queen of Hearts on the end as Jason's full house holds up. Funny PUBG story for you. Aiden and I were playing one night with his brother. Oh, was it your brother or was it with...
I think another friend of ours.
With another friend of ours. And we played this map and we landed in one spot and there was this house that we camped at for about 15 minutes of the game waiting for the circle to close. And the very next game we're running from place to place, and I'm in my own world because I'm like scoping things out, trying to see what's going on. These guys are talking, and I can't hear what they're saying. And all of a sudden, I go, "Oh, isn't this the same house that we were at like last round?" Without realizing that for the last 5 minutes, these guys have been talking about the fact that we're in the same place that we were last round.
Absolute tears for like a good like 5 or 10 minutes.
We were
crying.
crying, laughing.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's more about the company than.
Sure, it's a fun game. I loved it.
It is a fun game.
Yeah, we have played some stupid games where we've just been in tears.
I've gotten in trouble being loud at night.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like just
Yeah, I've got my computer room completely blocked off, doors
Nice.
off,
Yeah, good.
soundproof.
Soundproof,
Yeah.
wife free and baby free. Like thanks.
Yeah.
Like the hardest I've laughed playing games have been in games that aren't even like I think playing golf with friends is probably the hardest I've laughed in my entire life.
That was actually really fun.
Did you play that?
I have played that. I played it with Michael, and it was a great game. We played a couple of times. We also played it with Josh Mack.
Yeah.
So you can imagine the action there. You know,
Yeah,
the guys betting on random things.
Yeah, it's all side bets.
with the collision on as well. You just
Yeah.
constantly, oh man. Mark with the A7-3 deuce, A6-5-4 for Jason. Jason's getting some pretty nice hands.
Yes, evening out on stacks too. The next all-in is going to be crucial to see who takes this one down.
And yeah, Jack 6-5 is a big flop for Mark, but Jason does flop 2 pair once again. Nut flush against bottom 2. Check, it goes. Turn card is an 8.
Have you played a lot of PLO tournaments?
Has he checked it over again here on the turn?
He
has.
has.
He's going for the double
check. Yep.
Setting the trap. I don't think that he's going to bet. His hand has showdown. He's going to try and take his equity to the river, I think.
Yep, there it is. 4 outs. Can he find it? No, he can't. King of clubs.
I mean, surely Mark has a little stab now. Yeah.
Finds out 300.
See him calling. I guess he's beating a bluff if he has a random dry ace or dry king of spades or whatever, but that's about all he's beating.
Yeah, let's just let it go. If you guys have any questions for either myself, Aiden, or Naj, feel free to send it through. We've got Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch chats all open right in front of us. We had a fair few funny questions when Jesse was in here yesterday, which was good.
From Jesse or from the chat?
Oh, a bit of both. Jesse was just sitting here spaced out, and then all of a sudden he'd say something, and we're like, yeah, right, mate.
Jesse's the man. He's actually on the floor as well. Actually, Jesse and I have bought our tickets to the 1100 6 max, I believe it is.
Oh, do you have the... I'll see if I can get the updates on here for the alternates so that you know when you can actually go and sit. Let me find and try and open it up for you.
Easy.
What is it called? The shot clock?
Shot clock 6 max, I believe it is.
This thing always gets absurd amount of runners in it as well.
So we're at alternate 123.
Yeah. I'm on 135, so we still got a bit of time.
Okay, cool. 6-4-3 deuce for Mark. Queen Jack 7-5 with a suited Jack for Jason.
Have you spent much time studying PLO tournaments, Naj?
I'm not much of a study guy myself, personally. I mean, I have looked at some stuff from like, what's his face? Jay Nandez and those guys
Sure.
who do more PLO coaching stuff, but not a lot of study, to be honest.
Fair.
I'm more of a play and learn type of guy.
Play up. Seems interesting, just with the aspect of never being able to go all in. You like the short stack, especially with ICM considerations on final tables and stuff. It creates some interesting dynamics and strategy. So what do you reckon, Geordie? We have a big game tonight, mate. Premier League season's back on.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've been able to ask for the sports bar here at Sharks to actually put the Premier League on. You a fan of any football or anything?
No.
Premier League? No?
I'm more of a doer than a watcher. I don't like watching sports, unless I got a bet on, then that's different.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah.
And if it is a bet that you've got on, it's like 4 a.m. Serbian ping pong or something.
Oh, it'll be something. We'll be punting on
the
something.
Bangladesh badminton.
Yeah. So the Premier League kicked off this morning with Arsenal thrashing Coventry City. But yeah, we managed to get the sports bar to put the Man United game on. So if you guys are at Southport Sharks and you want to watch the Premier League game tonight at 9:30, I'll be there if this heads up isn't still going, which, who knows, it could be.
Should get over the line.
Yeah, should get over the line by then.
I mean, it is PLO, and like I said, the stacks are going to end up in the middle at some point. These guys will have a hand that collides with the other, and the chips will fly in at 40 bigs or 30 bigs with the IC, or there's no ICM heads up, so they can't really be folding anything, really.
Yeah. We had a quick chat with Brickers, who was in the chat earlier, by the way. You mentioned that he ended up booking a very small dub last night.
I'm not sure if he had a win. He's also playing with me right now on PP as we speak again.
Yeah,
I wonder if he's tuned into the.
I asked him in the chat how he went. He said he won 1,500. So
okay, beautiful.
A win's a win.
Hey, any win's a win. Any win's a win.
Parlay that into a main event win. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm surprised Brickers is actually not here at the APL Million. I mean, he's come the last 2 years, but this year he decided to not bother, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Too much action in Perth, maybe.
Ace Queen Jack 8 for Jason. Jack 3 Deuce is going to have Mark drawing pretty slim. Does have bottom pair, so he's got 6 outs through 10 or an 8. Only 1 8 left. I don't know if I asked you yesterday. Have you gone over and played PLO in Perth much?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I have been planning to for the last 10 years, but I never got around to it. I do plan to do a Perth visit, probably with the kids, and make a little family holiday and play a few of the games out there, because I have some friends out that way.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
4 of spades turn. Jason with the queen of spades, but don't think that's going to become too much of a factor. He does just check over once again. Looks like Mark's going to start firing.
I like this bluff from Mark. He doesn't have much showdown. He has an 8 of spades, 1 blocker to the flush. And it's a very hard continue with the 1 pair ace jack holding. I mean, he may find the continue, but given, he does end up making the call.
Is this the type of hand where you're going to fire off most rivers?
I mean, given that Mark's taking this line, I think we'll be shocked to see him just check it back, because now he's built the pot up. I think he's just going to fire again.
1 pair.
No, he gives it up.
Oh, he gives it up? Okay. 1 barrel. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that much by myself. If I do end up bluffing the turn here, I would almost always continue on this river. I'm surprised to see Jason continue there with the 1 pair drawing dead kind of hand, and then earlier folding the 2 pair open ender with the backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
So I was surprised to see him continue there.
Alrighty, carrying on. Back almost level. 37 bigs plays 40.
Anyone's game.
Somebody's saying, do you think Mark will win this game? If he wins, he should play Lotto.
Everyone who wins tournaments should play Lotto. Let's put it that way.
I should have played Lotto the other day.
Some nice hands heads up here.
Tournaments are basically poker players' lottery. So
it was really funny. I sent a message to a friend of mine saying to Tom the other day after I won the mini mystery, and I was like, man, I ran so good. It was absolutely insane how good I ran in that tournament. And then he sends me a message that says it should be like an Onion article. You know the Onion, like the satirical news website?
No.
Yeah, it's like it just like posts satirical news headlines and just takes the piss out of people. And it's like, man gets really lucky, wins poker tournament. Like Ace Jack 10-9 finds the 3-bet. Jason letting go of the Ace King 9-5 with the Ace King suited.
Nice. Well played.
I don't know whether or not they're going to have room out there to run that tag team event that we were talking about yesterday. There's that many tournaments running at the moment that it'll be crazy, right?
I mean, the 6 max, well, I was alternate number 135 waiting in line, and I mean, I don't think that alternate list has cleared yet, so I'm not sure where they're going to put that tournament. But
I had a chat with Joel Williams a couple of days ago, and he said that he's going to come in at some point and have a chat, probably during day 1 of the Centurion. But it's going to be really interesting. Looking around the club here at Sharks, there's a lot of advertisements, especially in the main room, about developments that are happening here.
Oh,
so I'm not sure whether or not the APL Million is going to have to look for a different venue in a couple of years. I believe they've got a deal for 1 more year, maybe. And then after that, not sure what's going to go on. But, I mean, for the amount of tournaments that they're running today and the amount of alternates they're getting in every single one, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, the numbers are absurd.
Yeah. And it's crazy that it's getting bigger and bigger every year. Like, you'd think that it would stagnate off or things would change, but it just seems to continually get bigger.
Yeah, especially like a couple of years ago with the main event. When was it, like post-COVID? There was a bunch of tickets that they couldn't use for the period of COVID, and then the main event got massive. But then also last year's main event was bigger as well.
Yeah.
So then, yeah.
Well, I've got some news from Joel actually about that regarding the tickets. There were 1,250 tickets qualified for or kind of calculated through PTCs from local leagues or satellites and stuff like that for the main event. But then there was 800 for the Jackstar.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's awesome.
But usually what he says is that because some of those are doubling up for people, some of those get converted into main event tickets.
Yeah,
So
fair.
usually like 25% of those become main event tickets. So it's probably more like 1,500 main event tickets are like
Very impressive.
there,
isn't it?
ready to be used. And if that's the case, then it's going to be insane.
I mean, it would be awesome to see. I don't know if it's happened yet. See like a qualifier from one of these like pub leagues where they come through and win, or get like top 3 place in the main event.
Yep.
I may get to 20 bullets in the main myself, to be honest. I mean, I'm halfway there. So.
Honestly, I think that'd actually be more impressive than winning.
I heard someone was in for 19 bullets last year. I'm not sure
That's
if
crazy.
That's true.
I know that Bert got in for 15 or 16.
14 or 15, something like this.
And he got through last night on bullet 2, I believe.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, good on him. Him and Jen both got through, actually.
Must be
So happy for them.
The bag of stack, or I'm not sure?
I walked over at the 2K, 4K level, and Jen had about 210. So she was cruising at 7 stacks, but not entirely sure what they ended up at. I know Jacob, I think, was at their table as well. So it was like seat 1 through 3 was... Oh, sorry, seat 2 through 4 was Bert, Jacob, Jen, which is absolutely hilarious considering they were housemates for such a long time.
May I say collusion, Daniela?
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked over to that table and I saw Beth and Jen on the same table. I was like, what is going on here? This is clearly collusion.
Actually, cool. Jen actually had a result in Jeju. Yeah, at the KPC in Jeju, she played the 7K USD tournament and came second for 150K USD.
Oh, really?
So,
Awesome.
yeah, had a really good result. She's having a crazy year.
Yeah, she's had some really massive results recently.
Yep. Andrew Beatty saying, let's go Mark, one for the old boys. Adam Royal saying, yep, I'm that pub qualifier who's going to FT the main event. Well, good on you, mate. Thank you for letting us know. I'll make sure I'm ready for when it happens. I'll make sure I refer back to this moment.
And Naj might be there on his 25th bullet, playing for like sixth place for break even or something.
I think they're capping me out at 20 bullets, unfortunately.
Let's play under an alias, get another 5 bullets in.
might use my brother's ID to get back in, maybe. Might be the way to go. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm hoping that I will bag in this next flight of this main event. But
yeah, it is difficult, isn't it?
It is getting tough out there.
Main event flights are...
I mean, I got to fire the Centurion tomorrow or the next couple of days. And
yeah.
There's a Jackstar also to play, so it's gonna be tough. I've got to find time to play that main again. Can't really miss out on the main.
No.
That Jackstar Day 2 is going to be very interesting. Last year, I actually had to deal.
I remember this,
on
actually.
day 2, I had to rock up, and I dealt on the feature table for a little bit, and I was one of the first tables they broke because they didn't want me dealing because I'm a bit useless. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I remember I dealt like a 4-way all in or something. It was ridiculous. I'm sitting there like, hang on, how do I calculate who gets what? Blah, blah, blah. Mark opening up a slight edge now, 5.2 million. Skilda says, stepped out for a little bit. Did they make a deal for heads up? Not as far as I'm aware. Haven't heard anything about any deals being made. I'm sure you're stoked about that, Naj. No deals?
No deals. Yep. Beautiful.
I actually don't think there have been many deals made over the course of this series so far. Most of the guys have just played. I think the opening event, it was like a 50K heads up and they made a deal for 105K each, but that's the only one that I've heard about.
Yeah, I saw that those guys made a deal. I was happy for them. That gentleman busted me. No, actually, no, he didn't bust me. I actually got a bluff through that gentleman, but he had a huge stack when I busted. He played this hand where he 4x pot jammed kings on a queen 9-4, queen 9-5 flop. And
somebody called off ace queen?
Yeah,
right?
somebody was sitting there with the ace queen and in the tank for a very long time, and then decided to make the call, and he had pocket kings. So
yeah, they
that
were
was
like
a massive.
They
pot.
were 35 bigs effective at a 26 big blind average. Like, it was a massive pot.
It was huge. It was huge. It was actually an insane size pot.
We got a comment here from a gentleman that you're going to be very familiar with, Naj. Likewise, Aiden. Johnny Kurangi saying, good to hear my brother Najim Ajez, but it better be on the feature table and not on commentary. Honor always.
Thanks, Johnny. Much love, brother.
In the chat here a couple of days ago. Yesterday, actually, saying that he wishes that he was here, obviously. Very, very capable PLO player. Seeing a field this size, missing out on it, but...
Yeah, Field's probably happy he hasn't played.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you probably saved 4 bullets like me, brother. That's
Jack 10-9-4 for Mark against the Jack 9-7 deuce for Jason. Looks like we're going to see a raise to 350 and a call. Jason coming along with this pretty cuspy 3-heart hand. How tight are you meant to be heads up in these spots? Like he's calling a hand like Jack 9-7 deuce against a 3x.
Against the 3x?
Yeah.
I mean, equities are very close. I mean, he's probably thinking that he can navigate posts a little bit better, perhaps. And as we see him lead out here.
Yeah, he finds the lead for roughly 2/3 pot. No, 3/4. Goes 650K. And Mark with top pair open-ender. Looking very good here. He's going to put in the call. The world needs oil at the moment, so I'm needed on the rig. Yeah, fair enough, Johnny. Thank you for your amazing work, as always.
Let's see if he finds the double lead here. 26 big blinds. What's in the middle? 2.1 million.
Comes with check. See if Mark is going to fire back. Looks like he's going to reach for those greens. That looks like a full pot. Yeah. Puts in 2 million.
No, this is impressive.
Mark is
Snap
playing
fold for
very,
Jason.
very aggressively.
Yeah.
He's taking no prisoners. One for the old fellas, like our friend Andrew Beatty said. One for the old guys.
Taking advantage of the image, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean he's playing aggressive. He jammed in the bottom 2 earlier against the bottom 2 open ender of Jason, and he got that one through as well. So it's working out for him so far.
He's opened up a 2-1 lead now. 6.1 plays 3.1, roughly 9.4 million or 9.3 million in play. Still 26 big blinds deep though, so anything can happen in this heads-up battle. Any desire to play that horse event today, or you just kind of saw it, walk past, no interest?
No, not really for me, to be honest.
It's cool to see the amount of entries they got. I think they've got 60 or 65 entrants, so decent turnout for that one as well. Jason with a really nice hand here, King, Queen, Jack 10. Unfortunately for him, Mark with a pretty trashy hand. As we are just past 10 past 7 local time. It's a hell of a leather jacket, by the way. It looks
I'm
like.
loving the look.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be pretty scared sitting there, like, playing this guy heads up. Looks like they're
The
determined
sunnies
there
and the
to
leather jacket.
trying to defend.
Yeah, he is going to come along.
So what's happened here? He's defended the big blind, or?
Yep, open and call.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted again, so. Okay, he's flopped top 2 open ender.
Oh, top 2 against bottom 2.
Wow, bottom 2, yeah. Let's see if he gets aggressive with this one, Mark. I don't think,
it'd be interesting.
I don't think we'll see him get out of line with this one, given there's 2 diamonds on the board as well. I mean, Jason's got to have a hand eventually.
Fires out 600, good for around 80% pot.
We will see it continue here, I believe. I don't know if he's going to check raise. That would be pretty wild. I think he may call. I can't see him folding to 1 bet.
It's interesting. If Jason potted it, he would have been able to size the SPR for 1 on the turn. Instead, he's going to have a little bit left over on river if it goes call here.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I probably might have even sized even smaller than this.
Yep, okay.
To be honest.
What is Mark going to do here?
Reaching chips.
Oh, he's putting it in.
Yeah.
In it goes.
See, this is going to cost him. This is not one that he's folding this time.
He's got 10% equity.
Yep,
Yeah,
all
it's not
in.
looking good.
And a
It's
snap
not
call.
looking good.
Cards on their back. Mark with a chance to take the champion with the trophy here, but he's going to have to do it the long way. Only a 10% opportunity for him to win this one.
A 3 and only a 3, it seems. Or...
Yep. Jason with a massive chance to take the lead. It'd basically be a swap of stacks. Let's see the turn and river. 10 on the turn.
No help.
No help. River card is the deuce of clubs. And that is a full double.
Wow. That's
for
a huge
Jason.
spot.
Massive one. Mark down to 24 big blinds now. They're at alternate 132 now. In the shot clock event.
How many tournaments have you played this series, Jordan?
I've played 2 of them.
I think I saw a winner's photo of Jordan in one of the tournaments. Yeah. He has done all right for himself. He's got himself a little ticket to that free roll APL 100K or
Yeah,
whatever
when's
it is.
that? The next
It's the end of January.
end of Jan.
Yeah, it's
Here?
in Sydney.
In Sydney. Oh.
Yeah, so it's a bit awkward. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but we'll see.
What is it? Like a how
It's
much?
like
guaranteed?
100K invitational and
Okay.
30K up top, I think. It's
I
not too
mean,
bad. Yeah, but I'm pretty
yeah.
sure it's going to get like 500 entries.
That's
'Cause
absurd.
it's
All the-
every person that's won an event at an APLPT
in the last year.
in the last year.
Build up
Yeah,
to it. Yeah,
yeah.
fair.
So
Or
yeah,
maybe
I'll
go
have
for a
to
little
see.
Sydney holiday and
Yeah, a little Sydney holiday, and then back up to the land of the rising sun. Is that what it's called? Is that Japan? I don't know. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Actually, not sure.
Yeah,
We talked about Maccabi in China in a couple of months.
China. Wait, really for work?
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
interesting.
China trip, Geordie.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be in Thailand for a certain prick's wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Josh McCulley?
Yeah.
hey, that prick you're talking about is in this game here right now
Oh,
as
is he?
well. There's a McCulley. Hey, I have a bone to pick with him actually.
Just type in the chat that Jordan says Ligma.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
What's his bone you got to pick with him now?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are invited, and
Ah.
Yep.
some of us didn't get any invites. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe we should copy the invite and start handing it out to people at APL.
Yeah, we should get one and hand it to every player at APL. I think you'd get a big turnout.
I'm confident that Bella would like hire a hitman.
Yeah,
she
maybe.
wouldn't even be sus about it. She would literally like.
She wouldn't need to hire someone.
somebody.
She would be security.
Yeah. Jack 10-5 dues for Mark. 8-7-6-4 for Jason. A nice looking rundown.
Yeah, it'll be
It's gonna be a fun month. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my series in Jeju first.
Yeah, well, if this convinces you a little bit more, it'll be my 30th, and Bert's birthday
On the
day
3rd,
after the wedding.
on the 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So we got-
10-10-5.
Oh wow,
That's a
just
good flop
flops
for
it.
Mark.
So we've got some partying to do while we're there, Geordie.
We certainly do. We got to figure out if we're gonna do Taipei after.
Yeah, pending what happens, have a chat to the boss man sometime. And
Oh, yep. Wait. Your brother or Nanda?
yeah, both of them, I guess.
720 in the middle. Mark unable to allow Jason to improve on this turn card. He has checked it. Is Jason going to fall for it and find a stab on the ace?
What's happened pre-flop here?
I believe we saw an open and a call.
Okay, an open from Jason.
Yeah, I think it was 300 call.
Yeah,
Now Jason's firing out.
Not
Pretty
surprised.
big, 2/3 on this turn.
Not surprised to see a bet on this ace, given the flop's gone check, and then a check again on the turn. We're not going to see Mark fold the full house here. That is for sure.
Yeah, he goes
It
for
looks like he's just reaching. He loves just grabbing that entire stack of greens and firing them in.
fast plays.
I do
Snap
not
fold.
like this raise. He should have just called and let Jason continue. If he was bluffing and repping those aces, he would have continued on the river perhaps. And if he's got the aces, you're going to be in trouble. So I do not like that raise at all.
Mark narrowing the gap ever so slightly.
You know what tournament I'd love to see at one of the APL events? I know they have the mixed game.
Like a double board bomb pot tournament or
I mean,
something?
that would be very fun as well, but just the no limit single draw.
No limit single? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the no. My friends were playing that at WSOP, the 10K no limit single draw. I was in game to jump in. I had no idea.
Yeah,
how to
that
play the game.
sounds like a
But they
bit of a
did say
field.
it was the most like NL because you get to bluff a lot and
Yep.
yeah, do some crazy moves. It's more
Unlimited
about
sizing. Yeah, exactly.
it's more about the heart than anything else.
When I was in Jeju recently, there was a tournament that ran that was literally just 5-card draw high. So 5-card single draw high. And they got like 50 entries. And I'm sitting there like, man, I remember playing this game with my uncle when I was like 10 years old. Like,
Yeah,
let's
those
play
mixed game
poker, and that
guys,
was what he
man.
wanted to play. Like,
Yeah, there's some fun variants.
Some of those guys play like 28 games. I'm like,
It's absurd.
how do you
Yeah.
remember all those games?
Yeah.
was chatting with Simon Wahesh about the game at Resorts World that I saw that was a 17 or 18 game spread.
That's
18 game mix, 8-16. Because apparently there's an 81-60 game that runs and an 8-16 game of the same, 8-16 of the same games. 10-10-8 here as this is danger for Mark.
Wow.
He's flopped trips, but Jason's flopped a boat. 820k in the middle.
Here.
Yeah.
It looks like a good night kind of hand.
It's crazy how like close the equities are even on a flop like this. Obviously, it makes sense. He's got these 3 kick alive.
Yeah, if the
60-40
kick is alive,
roughly.
you're looking pretty good. The times he has the 10-8, you're stone dead though. So that's the only problem with these kickers. But with these stack sizes, I think this is going to end up in the middle.
Yeah, yep, he has potted it.
Yeah, Mark's face, he's not liking
about it.
He doesn't like it.
All in announced, and they're running it.
And Jason knows what he's up against here a lot of the time.
Yep. The 10 gets rolled over with the 5-4-3. 10 outs over 2 streets. Can Mark improve, or are we going to have a champion in the 2.5K PLO high roller? Brick is saying, don't take any advice from Naj. He's terrible at PLO. Arrives just in time to give a needle. That's great.
I think Brickers is just salty because I just stacked them online. So
6 on the turn. River card is a king of diamonds, and that is GG. Congratulations to Jason Wang, our champion in the 2.5K PLO high roller, taking home 104,000 Australian dollars. And also GG's to Mark Simpson in second place, taking home a touch over 70 grand. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Oh, sorry, 68 grand.
And also GG's to Brickers.
Yeah, GG's to Brickers. Nice try, buddy. Better luck next time. But boys, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you stepping in at the very last moment to kind of chat about this heads up.
Yeah, it was a fun watch.
Easy. Thanks,
and
mate.
good luck on whatever events you are firing today. Good luck on the shot clock. Good luck in the cocktail menu hyper turbo. And we are going to get out of here. We've got the Centurion tomorrow afternoon at around 4 o'clock. Don't think we're going to start from the start for commentary. I think it's going to be around 6 o'clock. We'll be there. But until then, have a great night, guys. Go United, and we will chat to you tomorrow.